I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the visitor. Facing the home team. And he commits the intentional foul. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Pass to Jordan. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Harden, deep three-point land. Howard grabs the miss. In transition, here they come. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, what a nice pass by Dwight Howard there, on time and on target.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Weber. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Robinson. Jordan with it. Harden picks him up. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Here's Stojakovic. Pure from three-point range.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now here's Jordan. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Harden from outside. Howard grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Jordan to the middle. Tipped. Down low. Clock at 6. Howard's shot's good.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
Outside Harden. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Kirilenko, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Harden. Launches it. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
To the inside. Here's Howard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Robinson, high post. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Inside. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
Let's go with a 3. And Harden is good for 3. He's got 12.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now Harden. He's got 12. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Stojakovic. Howard grabs the miss. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Harden. Deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Howard with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee tucks it last. And here's Jordan. He's got 6. That shot off the mark. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Jordan with the bucket.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Harden. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
Team, 21.
Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Harden with it. Can't hit that one. Now here's Jordan.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Second team foul.
And he stepped on the line, so they... turn it over. Outside Harden. Pass to Robinson.
Flames foul. Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 16. And Harden with the slam.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Jordan misses. Outside Robinson. Pass to Stojakovic. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's the fast break. Here's Jordan. It's good. Jordan's got 11 points. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. It's stolen by Howard. Down low.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Harden. 18 points for him. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Howard. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Give him 8 points now.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
Here's Iverson. 4-3. That one's good by Stojakovic.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. Goes back up. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
From deep, Jordan. Here's Howard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Harden from outside. Weber pulls it in.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Andre Kirilenko.
Sinks the tray.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Iverson. To the paint. It's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here we go. Here's Kirilenko. Pulls up for 3. And the ball goes out of play. Unable to keep it in. Now Harden. He's got 18.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Harden. McGee a screen. This one for 3. Stojakovic. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Three-pointer, Harden. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Iverson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Flames ball.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here they come. Up ahead. Howard grabs the miss. Over to the wing. Here's Mullen. And he buries his first look.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Robinson. Here's Abdul Rauf. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
From the high post. Basket's good. Jordan's got 15 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Harden. To the inside. It's stolen by Howard. Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Rebounded by James Harden. Stripped it away. To the wing on the left. Here's Howard. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the middle. Here's Iverson. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Harden misses. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Robinson with a double. Pass to Kirilenko. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Harden. From deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Harden's got 24.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Good work there as it goes.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Stojakovic. Off the mark there with a three. Pass to Weber. Back to Jordan. They set the screen. The three ball. Here's Howard. Down low. McGee with a steal. Right side Harden. Here's Iverson. Covered by Jordan. Harden from outside. Howard grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Iverson. To the paint. Outside Harden. In transition, here they come. From deep, Jordan. He buries it. from three. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it from taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Cardinals.
Free throw's good. McGee. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Weber. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
From deep, Jordan. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Another shot. Here's Howard. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Fires the three. Stojakovic, no good. 1:11 left in the third quarter. From deep, Jordan buries it from three. Jordan's got 11 in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Robinson can't hit. Here's Weber. He's got 10. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Jordan. 5 on the clock. Pass to Weber. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the wing, Harden. 24 points for him. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Howard, the screen. Beyond the arc. Jordan misses. He got it off in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
61.
Up by 15. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this.
Put your hands together. Come on, fans.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson.
Duncan.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now off the inbound. He's off on that one. Here's Abdul Rauf. From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
From deep 3-point range. A nice shot by Mullen.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Pass to Stojakovic. from deep.
It'll be
so I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me, 'cause I got anxiety.
It's the NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside.
And they need to play much better tonight than they did in the first game. This is the second of 4 games between them this season, so a team they'll face often, they want to keep it competitive.
Yeah, you don't want your opponent feeling like they've got your number. If you start the season 0-2 against them, that's the exact feeling you start to get.
Now, here is Robinson after Ben Simmons' miss. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari, all these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11 range, so great bloodline.
And the basket by Harden.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Simmons. Following the score by the Cardinals.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
Pass to Holmgren. Smith right side. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's Iverson. Here is McGee. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Stojakovic. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
From deep, Iverson. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Harden. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. To halt the run. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Holmgren wide open. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cardinals. They trail by 9 points. Into the lane.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
It's his first trip to the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Simmons working it over. Outside Bryant. A 3-ball. He can't hit that time. And the Cardinals going the other way now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And stolen by Simmons. And that's good. Kobe Bryant for the triple. Bryant's got 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Harden way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Smith. Here's Holmgren. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The defense a step slow, you can see the result.
Louisville trails by 14. Back to Robinson. Louisville passing it around. Harden inside the 3-point line. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
From deep, Harden. The shot misses.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. James Harden with the rebound. Louisville trails by 19. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they get it. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Delivering the blowout. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Stojakovic. And here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Louisville needs to get off a shot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Iverson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Louisville.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Pass to Hachimura. For 3, Kobe drills it from outside. Bryant got 15 points.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Now, here is Robinson. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From deep. Shot's good by Kobe. He's got 18.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Wasted no time on that one.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Holmgren. Smith on the wing. Simmons with it. The kick out to Bryant. The second chance effort. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kobe's got 20 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Stojakovic with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Bryant's shot is good.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Pass to Kobe. And stolen by Iverson. Here is Robinson.
2 minutes remaining.
Louisville passing it around. Bryant in the post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line for 2.
Free throw, good, Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. Louisville trails by 18. Pass to Stojakovic. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Stojakovic with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Stojakovic has got 6 in the quarter.
And how about that quick-fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Iverson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Louisville, they've shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Simmons. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Pass to Hachimura. Here is Bryant. 25 points in the game. Now Holmgren. Here's Hachimura. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hachimura's got 9.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Stojakovic with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Bryant, no good. Pass to Robinson. Leans from outside.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Back to Kobe. And here's Simmons for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. A step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Iverson. In the corner, Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Simmons driving inside. And then Simmons slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Back to Harden. Pass to Iverson. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. And here's Stojakovic. Offensive rebound. Robinson for three. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way.
To the O. Yeah. Come on. Down in Ohio. Swag. All these swag. Swag. Me trip. Swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Ballin' like LeBron. Just like and 100 bun. Chillin' in a mansion. Diamonds on. All my diamonds dancing. That on my heart. That call me handsome. The ops on cold. Just bought a ring. I just bought a fan. I'm getting that back of the like and shit. Rack say I'm thumbing. Bro, keep a hold of that like he in a band drumming. Pop on that gym for now. Yeah. Jurassic Park T-Rex straight out Ohio. Me ain't tripping, you cannot take mine. Boy, you drunk like it's Cinco de Mayo. I'm a movie, look, you a slideshow. You an extra, look, this is my show. I'm up to you micro. If you scared, look, read the Bible. Yeah. Now the O. Mobbing in the O. Goblin from the O. And it's no. We don't give a. I'm from the O. I'm stone cold. I'm brave and bold. I ain't Batman, but I keep that. Yo, no. Straight up out the O. Swag like Ohio. Swag like Ohio. In Canada. Been Cleveland back to Atlanta. Run through East Oakland and back of the Phantom. I'm a rock star. I'm a baddie. Yeah, I'm a baddie. I'm a rock star. Both us in harmony. Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Akron. I just bought a race, yeah. I just bought it. Sitting by the lake, yeah. I just bought the. Put it on my face, yeah. In the section now, Ohio to the Bay, yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag. All these swag. Call me Trip. Swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Big steps. Round with us. Big steps. Come on. Look like me, hey, I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big steps. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big steps. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah.
Last year I told put that down. Cool, John, I got it now. We gotta be on 10 just to have some fun now. But the thinking, I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the unity, but what's the use? And every time I spit it, they don't want to hear the truth. That's why then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid, ask about it. And if you got a problem about it, man, you see me moving timid, that's the old me. Now I'm making business moves with the OGs. Man, these hunters still green, need some OGs. I just talked to G-Val, he told me you the. I'm big stepping. On me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get the chin checking. Big stepping. On me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get the chin checking. Yeah, I got the, but I am not a. Yeah, I'm locked in, but I am not a. Treat everybody equal, I am not above. But I'ma get the condescending if you doubt my buzz. I treat him like my blood, but he just my cuz. She keep, but I am not a. Trying to check me, but got a son. And now he got his hand out, I gave him none. Hey, low so big I couldn't fold it. I couldn't tote it. See, when I was little in my house, we had roaches. Now I leveled up, we making toasters with. I feel like I'm chosen. Winning, that's a slogan. Start hating now. Now he at the house. Might have taken L, but I had to keep it rolling. What we doing, huh? We big stepping. On me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get the chin checking. Big stepping. On me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get the chin checking.
Don't know what we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's pain stuff to make moves with. Alright. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be
It's the NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this. Very special East. Sunday. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's Louisville and the Wildcats. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And both these offenses geared to space the floor, Greg, in many cases playing outside in.
And we've got some bombers out there tonight. It's become a shooter's league. I just hope we'll see some balance as well.
Pass to Stojakovic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
James Harden drops in the tray.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Screen by Giannis. To the middle. Stolen by McGee. Pass break. Here we go. And it's Stojakovic missing.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pocket two. For three, Kidd off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all three looks.
McGee a screen. Here's Iverson driving inside.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
On deep. Tucker can't get it to go. Stolen by Tucker. Stolen by McGee. So Louisville calls timeout. They're first. And here's Louisville. It's a three-point game. Harden outside. Robinson on the wing. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on JaVale McGee.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. But love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Pass to Robinson. And Harden with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Three-pointer. Kidd hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 6 points. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And so Cousins will bring it up for the Wildcats. They trail by 1. Here's Tucker. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And Louisville making a change here. 1:39 left to play in the first. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. He said he wants his defense to be aggressive, even take chances. He thinks if they can pressure the ball and force turnovers, they can get out in transition and get some easy baskets. We'll see how disruptive they can be tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Well, David, thank you. They'll be looking for the defensive-minded approach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops. Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense into offense.
And let's see how good they can be in transition to get out and try to find some easy ones.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Brett, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Parrish. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Iverson with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Robinson on the wing. Back to Harden. Fires for three. Back to Robinson. Harden with it. With one on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there.
Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cardinals.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Here's Tucker. Nailed from three-point land. Tucker's got his second bucket of the night.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Louisville leading by 4. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And it's Russell with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And stolen by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
McGee a screen. Pass to Abdul Rauf. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Abdul Rauf's got 6 here in this quarter. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism, the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Yeah, the defender all over. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
After going undrafted in 2018, Duncan Robinson spent most of his rookie season in the G League. And fast forward to now, he's one of the best shooters on the planet.
Pass to Robinson. And so it looks like it will still be the Cardinals' ball.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And for Robinson, his shot attempts, Brent, come almost exclusively from beyond the arc.
He's just done a great job creating this career as a specialist, and he's really good at it, shooting threes in the open floor. Defenders have to stay attached to Duncan, and that allows other guys the space to do what they need to do.
Tucker. Off target from outside. A shot by Harden, wide open. Louisville, no good that time either. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Wildcats. 6-point game. And stolen by Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
For a bigger guy, Cousins often displays his deft ball handling. Easily slices his way through the defense on that one. Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
To the wing on the left. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Cousins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Harden outside. Takes a 3. And the rejection by Cousins.
How about Cousins with some gritty defense there, showing off his intimidating length on that rejection.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McGee a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Harden, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Cousins, no good. Cardinals with the ball. Pass to Harden. Louisville passing it around. From deep three-point range. Harden missing again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
From deep, Iverson. That one doesn't go. And the Wildcats the other way now.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. McGee a screen. Louisville needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here are the Wildcats. They're on a 14-5 run here. Fires from the line. Antetokounmpo, no good. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Over to the left wing. Pass to Harden. Robinson for three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Brown. From the top of the key. Good in the assist to Kidd. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wildcats.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Wildcats as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Cardinals with the ball, trailing by 4. Richmond with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Now Harden. He's got 12. McGee a screen. And the jam by Harden.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Giannis outside. Drills the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. That's some flashy stuff from Antetokounmpo. They're dicing up the D with the ball control.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Wildcats call time here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden, no good. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wildcats. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. In the corner, Murray with it. Stolen by Harden. Iverson right side. Louisville passing it around. And stolen by Russell. Cousins. Pass to Tucker. Murray right side. Clock at 6. The turnaround jumper. Count it. And it's a 12-point Wildcat lead.
Murray starting to feel the J here, sinking these shots time and time again.
McGee a screen. He lobs it up. And it's McGee with the jam.
Assisted.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Russell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Russell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wildcats.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Abdul Rauf got it back down to within single digits for the Cardinals. Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kidd with the steal. The deep three from Murray. Here's Cousins. And good that time. Cousins has got his third basket of the night right there. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Wildcats.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And the Wildcats call time here. Now, here's Oladipo. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. It's tipped. The drive by Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 9.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
The kick out to Oladipo. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Parrish. 6 on the shot clock. Brown inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. He's got 8.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so here are the Wildcats. They've held a 12-point lead early. Cousins with the bucket.
Cousins went into third gear that time, a little quicker on the release, but excellent at letting that one rip.
Iverson, no luck.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Out of bounds, Louisville takes possession. Louisville trails by 8. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Now Harden. McGee a screen. And it's blocked.
Tucker just reading that and timing it perfectly.
To the inside. Cousins. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's a 10-point Wildcat lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Brown outside. And they get it back. Pass to Kidd. Here's Tucker. Stolen by Harden. In the corner, it's Robinson. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
I guarantee you on the scouting report it said, do not give Duncan Robinson a shot. They missed that time.
From deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And the Wildcats call time here. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Misses the 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cardinals. 4-point game.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
Robinson misses.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Pass to Oladipo. Cousins, no one around him. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Cousins has got 9 points here in the second half. That's tipped. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. From deep, Harden. Louisville, no good that time either. Here's Brown. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Brown throws it down.
Well, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
Robinson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Brown on the wing. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now it's a 12-point Wildcat lead.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
We don't flex like that. 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit, baby. 내일 내가 살아 있을지도 if it, yeah, if it, yeah, yeah, if it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah.
내 옆엔 기분 좋은 사람, 기분 좋은 vibes, yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어, 기분 좋은 life, yeah. 어디 갈까 오늘 밤, yeah. 내 도착지는 space, see me in the stars, yeah. 난 연락이 와, 전화가 와, 내 목소리 듣고 싶대, 내 파티도 와.
It's the The NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Wildcats and Louisville. And here's Brown outside. Robinson pulls it in.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Here's McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. So it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Tucker. Back to Brown. Tucker can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cardinals. Harden draws the double. Here's Iverson. Out of bounds as Louisville keeps possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. right at home in the paint at the rim. They have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Outside Stojakovic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Screen by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, here is Harden. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. Oh my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Cardinals picked up 3 with their last shot. Stolen by Stojakovic. And the dunk by Iverson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Screen by Cousins. Brown right side. Will it go? Cousins, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Louisville. No good on the 3. That's tipped. Stolen by Harden. For the finish. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Capable of drawing contact on the drive when Robinson charges inside with purpose. Defenses must compromise.
You know, playing less than 30 minutes a game, Duncan Robinson shattered the Miami three-point record back in 2020.
Greg, he buried 273 pointers that season. Robinson works hard to find space on the perimeter. And if he's open, he's as accurate as it gets.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Louisville?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
The kick out to Brown. Cousins trying to free himself up. Jaylen Brown, and that's good.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. All the officials are all over that one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Wildcats, Jaylen Brown taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. And here's Harden. .105 left in the first. To the middle. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Tucker. Brown outside. Deflects the pass. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown outside. Now the Cardinals moving it up. Shot's good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 5.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And timeout called. Dwayne Casey has had enough. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Parrish. Now Oladipo. Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Robinson, that's good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Now Parrish. Now here's Harden. This one for 3. That shot missing. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Louisville out in front. They lead by 18. And back. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here as we get underway once again. And from what we've seen from the Cardinals, guys, what are you thinking?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Pass to Richmond. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Now, here is Robinson. Off target from three-point range. Murray scanning the floor. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 6.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Stolen by Harden. By himself. And Iverson throws it down.
And that's a nice job defensively from Harden. I mean, he's capable of these kinds of plays when the guy is engaged and active.
For 3, Murray does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now.
Bill Russell. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Stojakovic. The shot, no good. And so here are the Wildcats. Murray, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Louisville leading by 22. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at it.
For the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk. Get it, huh? Put my city on, put my fit on. Going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want? What he finna pawn? Spend his money on, Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They don't bar, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Coach shot. She say this a joint, like her shoulder pop. Pop, but this isn't pop. This ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude. I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too in the career too. That finna do, let's just check back in the years. Pop like an interview, might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals, the greatest story ever told. I'm on. For the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it. It is cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it. It's cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it. It's cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. PBS rock. Punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down or get. Punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down or get. Punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down or get. Punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down or get.
Angel Lim, that's you. Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. What up, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. I'm a real legend. I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons, defining all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop, and roll. Stop, look, and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing. Compare your skills with mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
Mayor, you crazy.
Slam, open space, looking good and standing tall. Be lying your block, liking pictures off the wall.
A young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any could vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that cloud for free, and I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple I hate, I seen that. We got can't that guy, I won't get in between that. We toss around, we treat these like they beanbags. Think they play us till they meet a real. And I like sugar, but ain't a thing sweet. I will never let another try me like no weak. I'm pretty, but I finesse the teeth. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face. He know with no, cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim it, cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that pressure by no, tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right, I'm just gonna take it as a sign. Cause for this next line, you gotta look me in my eyes. If you think I'ma sweat you, you out your mind. Is you stupid, is you dumb, pick a side. I feel like FBG duck, I'm trying to slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't taking it to heart, we just gon' take it right outside. Your people better take that in stride. You said you was a but it's looking like you lied. No, I lead the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good as fried. VVS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke one. Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. On a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals.
Let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. talented. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a guy without a goddess is honest. Honest kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed. And for no reasons, they wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman,
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakbo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing tantrums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oboya go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go te okay. I just want ya hear me. Look. Baby, it's your daddy. You define, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gonna do? You dey think I gon' fool? Okay, cool it down, cause me no fight it. Your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oboya go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go te okay. I just want ya hear me. Look.
It's the NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Cardinals facing the home team. We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
The three from Harden, rebounded by Battier. There's Ball with the three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Robinson for three. Stolen. Right side, Ball. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
In the corner, Harden. From outside the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better this sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load. Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
Good on the three-point shot.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Pass to Harden. Back to Iverson. Harden outside. Three-pointer. And it's Allen Iverson with the three.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
There's Ball with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden looking it over. Down low. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. For 3. Now Meng pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Robinson misses. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Now, this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
Pass to Iverson from deep. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. He has 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Harden. Rebound by Yao Ming.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Picked by Yao. And he banks in the layup.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here's Ball. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
It's tipped. Fires for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cardinals. Trailing by 2. .50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there it is for him. Harden's got 7 points.
Well, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 14. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Ball. And stolen by Iverson.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Stojakovic with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Harden on the wing. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That's the end of the tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here as we get underway once again. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Deep 2 from Ball. No good on the shot. And the Cardinals going the other way now. It's hard.
Oh! You got to be kidding. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Ball. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
They retain possession. Harden inside the three-point line. Shot clock at 6. Iverson. Rebounded by Coleman.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense. He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
For Louisville, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Here's Ball. Up and in on the layup. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
What an exciting young star LaMelo Ball is. Already a fan favorite if he's in the open court. Look out.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 10. It's tipped. Dives for it. And they'll get another chance. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 13 points.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Outside, Ball. And Yao slams it in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Harden. Ball with it. Iverson picks him up. And Ball slams it in.
Now, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
And Iverson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Yao. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. And the Cardinals going the other way now. Here's Harden. Count that one.
James Harden.
15 points in the game.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 27.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But do you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Robinson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Coleman.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. And Ball slams it in.
I tell you, the intuition, the IQ of LaMelo Ball, the guy just knows what to do and when. Nice drive.
Here's Harden. Nifty move. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And it's Stojakovic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's Ball with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 36.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out. Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Here's Abdul Rauf.
And still shooting well from beyond the arc. Their percentage down a bit in this quarter, but still respectable.
Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Ball. Picked by Yao. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 38 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Pass to Harden. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. With the stuff.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at
it. Here's Yao. The kick out to Ball. And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 41.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
That one from long range. Ball's got 44.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Abdul Rauf. No good on the triple. Here's the 3. It's Ball again for 3. Ball's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind content. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I bounce them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated lost me.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the... Visitors facing the home team. McGee with a double team. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Visitors with the ball. Now Harden. The three. Fires in the triple.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
McGee with a double team. Here's Bird. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's O'Neal, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And a nice finish on the layup. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's O'Neal. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Tipped. Pass to Robinson. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bird. Cuts off the pass. Here's Stojakovic. Outside Robinson. Here's Stojakovic. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Harden from outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to King. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bird. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. Pass to King. Back to O'Neal. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Right side Harden. They need this. Knocks it down from distance.
It's hard not to love watching Abdul Rauf stroke it from outside. What a nice release. He's a really good scorer.
Here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 10. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First free throw is good.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Harden. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Pass to Robinson. From deep. Drains the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Harden. 2 on the clock. The shot won't fall. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 4. After this break. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 9. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Screen by O'Neal. Stockton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Pass to Bird. Here's the break for the finish. And then Harden with the jam.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the middle. O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
Harden from outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, this hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. And here's Harden. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Knocked loose. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Bird, that's good.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Boy, you got to be able to capitalize at the foul line. They're struggling with that this quarter.
Outside Harden. Pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Down low. It's tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Baylor, that's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Pass to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. Back to Robinson. Tries it from the top of the key. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
First one falls for him. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Outside Harden. There's a screen. Pass to Reed. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Shooting for the home team, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 1:11 left in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Abdul Rauf. O'Neal pulls it in. free throw, no good.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 26.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
McGee a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls.
I like his aggressive approach this quarter, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Abdul Rauf. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's the pick. Outside Harden. Here's Eden. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
That's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Eden. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Baylor. Clock at 2. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Stockton. Here's O'Neal.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Bird, that's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Eden. Another shot. They shoot again.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Back to Robinson. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's King. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
So it's the home team now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Robinson with a double. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bird. Takes the three. To the left side wing. Back to O'Neal. Here's King. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Harden drawing the double team. For 3, Robinson. That shot, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
O'Neal.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Outside Harden. Screen by Robinson. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's O'Neal. 32 points in the game for him. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for the home team, Shaquille O'Neal.
He does not get the second one. Outside Robinson. Now Harden. Give him 20. This one for 3. The rebound by Baylor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Both good from the line that time. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Three-pointer, Harden. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shooting for the home team, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for two.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Abdul Rauf. From outside, off the mark.
Illegal foul call. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. At the line.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Screen by O'Neal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Julius Randle. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal.
Boy, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's the second effort. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Robinson can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for the home team.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Randall on the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Harden comes to help. Pass to Bird. Back to O'Neal. The three. King gets the bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Harden from outside.
James Harden
nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half. Over to the wing. Jacks up a three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
James Harden
on target from range.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
3 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's King. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden from outside. .143 left in the fourth quarter. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
to stop the run. Shot's good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's King missing. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And the second free throw is good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Harden. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 39.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
To the paint. Back to O'Neal. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have...
I'm the reason that your block is vacant, malicious, or just to make a statement. Clips and cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me to you. You ain't this. Whoa. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Stunner and patty cake, the worldwide Birdman. Lead the in the bushes. Boss of the with the round shake. One flood the block. If I don't go to birds gonna flock. The birds just landed, so the gon' rock. New whips, big chips, the Prada Gucci. Bought mommy your fly beans, the wide skinny lips. She takes my flight, she holds. While the pork was staked out from state to state. It ain't nothing to a baller, baby. Pay the cost, big money. Birdman, boss, baby, stepping on my line. I sure love something. Make Corleone come out in the black crow touch.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. Ugh, another soul lost. Had to make his shirt match my colored Porsche. Ugh, the rims match of course. It's Tim's, it reminded me of them. Glistening, wrist on chiller. In the same palm of gorgeous. I put this on my lord. My niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the shore for that that made rise from the like Thriller. Hustler, at night still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming, kick my feet up. Poke my waist, remind me of my demons. So quit your yapping before I get to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Hey, there it is. There you have it. Birdman, Clips, Jan Smith, VA, you know, Uptown. We go anywhere with this. Jan Smith, put this puzzle together. Hey, for real. 1,000 pieces, puzzle, 100. Let's get this money. Smell something. Getting money.
Folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
And there's always a little bit of animosity when these teams get together, but that is why it's a great rivalry.
Yeah, there's no doubt that the attention to this one is a bit elevated. It's game day, and I'm glad we're here.
Now here's Morant. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
For three, Robinson. Three-pointer. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Lets it go. Jordan misses. Goes up on the wing. Back to Robinson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. From deep, Morant. Called in by McGee.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Defenses are always in the starter's block to sprint out to Duncan Robinson and close out hard, but you can't be reckless and foul him in the act.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Morant. Making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Robinson. Harden drawing the double team. Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range. And here's Jordan. Back to Morant. Now Howard. Blocked! And they recover it. Launches a three. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And here's Morant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Harden misses. Outside Morant. Pass to Howard. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard. A physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
From deep, Jordan nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lets it go from deep. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
It's stolen by Howard. Takes the 3. Nice shot by Kirilenko.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To halt the run. Shot's good by Iverson.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
And here's Morant outside. Tries again. Pass to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Morant. Here's Weber. And finally they hit one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Iverson. The bank shot, no good. Outside Morant, looking to get it going. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
That one misses. He does not get the second one.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jordan misses. And they're on the break. Harden from outside. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to...
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
From the arc. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Three-pointer, Harden. Howard grabs the miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. For three, Robinson. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And here's Morant outside. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game.
I'll tell you what. We know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Outside Harden. For three, Robinson. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Jordan. From deep. Now here's Morant. Howard, the screen. Goes up again.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Harden gets the double team. Outside Robinson. Pass to Harden. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Morant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Morant's got 8.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Outside Harden. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up. He misses the free throw.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Morant. Fires the three. No luck on that one.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
That one goes. Count it. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
A soft touch there from Dwight. Gifted at measuring those interior shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Morant. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:55 left in the half. Outside Morant. Howard, the screen. And he's going for the oop here. 6 to shoot.
First personal foul. Second team.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
1:41 left in the first half. The three. Deflects the pass. On the break. From deep, Jordan. Pure from three-point range. Jordan's got 8 points in the quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Jordan with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Stojakovic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Howard, the screen. Fires for three. Pass to Jordan. The three. Back to Howard. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. 5 to shoot. From deep, Morant. He buries it from three. Morant's got 11 points.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pass to Morant. They set the screen. There's the three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Iverson. And they're pushing it up. Morant with it. Here he goes. It's deflected.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Stojakovic, no good. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Tries to break his ice. Morant with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Morant. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Hard to stay with Dwight Howard in the screen and roll situations, and he's also adept at reading the slip situations.
Here's Stojakovic, hounded by Morant. Outside Harden to the paint. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need it. I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. I know we can't afford to.
That might be true. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Harden fires away from outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Pass to Harden. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Hits the target from 18 feet. Harden's got 16 points now.
The sweet lefty stroke of Harden on display. Such a pure jump shooter.
And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Another steal. From deep three-point range. Here's Morant.
Oh, wow. What a play.
Michael Jordan with the assist.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Harden's got space. Launches it. The shot no good. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the three. Harden with it. Jordan picks him up. Fires the three. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Harden. From deep. Offensive rebound. Eaton. Second chance effort. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Ooh, stolen by Harden. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Puts up a three. And it's Harden again missing.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet. Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Outside Harden. Pass to Robinson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
Outside Morant. Here's Weber. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's the home team feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now here's Harden. From deep three-point range. Come on. Now Morant. The three is up. Here's Howard. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. And he's now got the double-double.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. 2 knock 2 times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, little Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going tabs on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the Sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. That way. It don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dooley. With a play with a mine and a. It look like Chattahoochee. We not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get from round. You ain't even from the town.
Take off. Where the kid came from? Where? When she see the done, the robber came red like a plum. The street like the sun. I got a ride with a in the passenger seat, like she got it. Look at the charm. Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That is born. Oh, that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone. Count up a bad, but no, it ain't torn. Did it my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the vert with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. And don't went out there, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm in the ground. I know some got rich off. Did this off Apple iPhone. Throw that down, I get fly like a drone. She won't leave me alone. Cap of the bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the out, but loving the song. Eat up the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. I'm too blessed, so one thing I can't do is hate. I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get from round. You ain't even from the town. Big body gears, fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, I ain't knowing about a yacht. Out on my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Beat them in dope, we beat them in clothes, we beat them in Lambos. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Dispose on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dirt, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna f me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clock. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He telling, he yelling, he work with the. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get from round. You ain't even from the town.
Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Here's Gasol. No good with the triple. Pass to Stojakovic. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Lucas. Leonard's got room. Nice shot from the wing.
With confidence in his shot, Kawhi doesn't think twice from there. Just fires with conviction.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here's Stojakovic. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. They get it back. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Robinson. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Three-pointer. Gasol misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Peyton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
I just love the ball move.
Back to Leonard. Here he goes. They need this. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Robinson. Buries it from 3. Robinson's got 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Gasol with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer, Harden. Gasol grabs the board. To the inside. Here's Lucas. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Back to Harden. Robinson on the wing. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard.
Louisville foul call. Duncan Robinson. First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Inside, Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock at 6. Payton with a steal. And the dunk by Leonard.
And it's so easy to see why Leonard's teammates feed him so much. Once he gets going, watch out.
Outside Robinson to halt the run. Gasol grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Down low. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
now here's Payton, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Iverson. 6-point game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
One of the league's top defenders, Leonard excels at rising up to swat shots back.
Outside Payton. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Over Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1.
The visiting team
leading by 7. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
McGee a screen. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. McGee with it. And McGee with the stuff.
First personal foul.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. And there's the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Wiggins from long range. Pass to Payton. To the middle. Here's the three. Called in by McGee.
Home team foul. Gasol. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Gets the three to fall. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Back to Payton. Pass to Leonard. From deep. And here's Payton. Clock at 4. No good on the three. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. McGee a screen to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Wiggins from long range. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Lucas.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
McGee a screen. Here's Abdul Rauf. 5 points in the game. Fires the three.
Since he was traded to Golden State in 2020, Wiggins has become a very capable defender.
Pass to Robinson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Robinson's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Yes, it's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Leonard for 3. Hauled in by McGee.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
McGee a screen. Outside Robinson. Pass to Iverson. Goes up on the baseline. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Fires the three. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
4-3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Knocks it down from distance.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate.
because he's destroying his teammates.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Abdul Rauf. McGee a screen. Down low. Second chance effort. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. McGee's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition. And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Harden into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 5.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Here's Iverson. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row, looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
McGee a screen. 3-pointer, Harden. Gasol grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGee. Outside for Harden. McGee a screen. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now Wiggins. He's got 12. Outside Payton. It's tipped. Going all the way to the rack. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Takes the 3. They get it again. Leonard, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Pass to Iverson. buries it from 3. He's got 17. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And here's the fast break. Here's Iverson. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's the 3. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Leonard for 3. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Leonard. Outside Payton. Back to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Now here's Harden. From deep, here's Heaton. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Harden's foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
Outside Harden. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. Here's Wiggins. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. It'll count. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Payton. The kick out to Wiggins. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Now here's Harden. To the inside. Eaton can't hit. Pass to Payton. Now Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Harden. Looking to get it going. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right through a shot.
Outside Payton. Inside. Pass to Leonard. And here's Payton. Leonard with the ball. 6 to shoot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Offline with a 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And stolen by Leonard. Here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Harden can't hit.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Payton. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And there's the screen. Here's Iverson. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Outside Payton. Wiggins from long range. No one near him. Payton, no good.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Payton with it. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Out on his own on the break. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one belongs to Wiggins.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
On the attack, Wiggins. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
To the paint. Here's Eden. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Right side, Robinson. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Harden. Yep, that one's good.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Pass to Leonard. And here's Payton. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
As calm as they come, Kawhi Leonard. A great guy to have at the stripe in these moments.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
There's a screen. Here's Harden. Gasol grabs the board. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard attacking. The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, he buried the three.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Harden misses.
You know what? These
It's the NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team and the Cardinals. Now here's Harden. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here is Davis. He takes it in. McGee with the block. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The trade. Porzingis with the rebound. Here we go, all alone. And it's good, 2 points.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Pass to McGee. Knocks it loose. And here's the break. Here's Wallace. Tries to save it. That three off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for Louisville. 3-pointers to Jankovic. Louisville, no good that time either. Porzingis way outside. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said he wants his defense to be aggressive, even take chances. He thinks if they can pressure the ball and force turnovers, they can get out in transition and get some easy baskets. We'll see how disruptive they can be tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, D.A., we appreciate it. They're focused on defense, Greg. We'll see how it plays out.
It's going to come down to hustle. And in this league, you have to be very quick to rotate when you're in help.
And that's why communication is so important. Guys have to talk to each other on the defensive end. I heard a coach once say that talking is energy and energy is execution.
Oh, what a dunk!
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Outside, Porzingis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside, Robinson. Back to Iverson. Kicks it out to Harden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Davis surveying the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Louisville leading by 4. Harden outside. Launches a 3. And it's McGee with the jam.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here are the Cardinals. McGee a screen. Outside Robinson. Here's Harden. Again, the Cardinals score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
They grabbed their own miss. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden outside for three. Can't get it to drop. Made three. Missed two from the field. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blockers.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside, Porzingis gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got his third bucket of the night.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Davis. Over Iverson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Louisville leading by 4. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
On the wing, Wallace. Davis gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 5 now.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And it's McGee with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Anunoby, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Anunoby. Out to Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
Harden inside the 3-point line. From deep, Iverson. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Louisville out in front, up 3. And the second. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And Louisville, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah. Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Harden with it. Driving in. And Harden with the stuff.
aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, Porzingis showing you persistence there. Just doing a nice job staying with it and finding a way to capitalize.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Harden way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Left side, Porzingis.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape the defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Pass to Robinson. From deep. Back to Harden. McGee a screen. And the call will be against Gerald Waltz. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
McGee a screen. Here's Harden. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Clock at 6. Harden outside. Moves back up. Good on the shot. Harden's got 20.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
Davis with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. There's Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on JaVale McGee. Mark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Over in the quarter, Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from Iverson. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Iverson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis drives in. Pass to Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Harden Harden looking it over. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Davis. Porzingis at the elbow. Pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid in setting up his teammates.
McGee a screen. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Here's Davis. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Harden outside to the inside. McGee. Just 5 to shoot. McGee a screen. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Louisville. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Outside Robinson. Now Harden. And the jam by Harden.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Robinson pulls it in. Cardinals leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And the call will be against Gerald Waltz. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
9 seconds left from the first half of basketball. In the corner, it's Robinson. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Goes to the away team.
1 second left. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cardinals lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Harden outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 28.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Anunoby for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been evolving.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Louisville shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Right around around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Harden outside. On the wings to Stojakovic. Louisville passing it around. Here's McGee. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Porzingis. McGee with the block. And they recover it. They get it again. They shoot again. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 23 points.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Pass to McGee. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like it will still be the Cardinals' ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harden outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to McGee.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without fouling.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Stojakovic. And a miss there on the triple. A tight game here in Atlanta. Outside, Porzingis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, Davis. Out to Wallace. Over Robinson. Wallace misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper. He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Davis in the corner for the 3. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 14.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
In the corner, it's Robinson. They get it back. Back to Harden. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, you can...